Not comfortable with all the different backups here yet, apparently. Howdy, Misa. Where am I? Oh my god. Okay, am I too far? Okay, I was a little bit too far to the right, I guess. You entropy? Okay, what? I guess it just varies so much where you end up with this clip. It's really hard to roll straight into the load zone. Howdy, Nina. How's the rando life? See? Oh, I thought he was not in the right spot. I thought maybe I was supposed to abandon that one. Really not sure about this. Howdy, 64-bit Link. Appreciate the follow. Glad you presumably enjoyed the run. The Dongo life is actually pretty comfy. I got good recordings of both the good RNG scenario and the bad RNG. First of all, I figured out that I can just target the chew here and just stay untargeted the whole time, which I don't know why I didn't think of that before, but that makes it both easier and a bit faster. So that's nice. And then also, yeah, I made good recordings of both the good RNG scenario and the best RNG scenario and the worst RNG scenario. So I'm gonna make a video for both of those and compare against like Swamp Gossip's fastest strat and everything. So we actually know how much this shit saves. But I'm pretty sure it's like gonna be like it saves between 3 and 6 seconds or something like that, depending on RNG. Which honestly, now that it's all figured out, that feels like a very reasonable... Now that I'm good at it and it's all figured out, like, feels pretty reasonable to go for this instead of Swamp Gossips to save 3 to 6 seconds. Like, it's still hard, but I don't think it's any harder than Swamp Gossips at this point. Oops. I guess I should practice those backup scenarios. Whoops. Ooh, okay. I wonder if I can mega from here. Or is that too early? Okay, I was really far back. Finding the load zone gets harder and harder the more I make this strat more, like, the more consistent this strat gets, the harder it gets to find the load zone. Yo, Shibby, thanks for the 14 months, dude. Thanks, Nile. Might be a little too high. Yep. Thanks for the good luck. Tracking? Tracking? Track? Track? Really glad you enjoyed the run. Why do I keep reloading instead of practicing the backups? That was too slow, really. Messed that up in a couple different ways. I'm also not even sure if this height is good. It might be too high. It was good, but I walked back inbounds. Is that late? Damn, 1 frame late. What is GDQ, truly? Howdy, people. I think if I just wait, I keep doing that when I get into this type of scenario. I do the last, I think if I just delay the last hover a tiny bit, it would kill him and I wouldn't have to drop that bomb and wait. But yeah, GDQ was really fun. Unfortunately, not a lot of people I knew were there. Nina. But had fun with the few homies who were there. And yeah, doing the run was really fun. I thought I was gonna be a lot more nervous than I was. Yeah, Misa told me he said that. Apparently Kita also got sick, so all of my other people I was considering for commentary got sick. Anyway, Yeah, I wasn't as nervous. I mean, I was a little nervous at the beginning of the run, but mostly it was comfy. It was it was I mean, it was still scary, but like even when I was doing the Dongo Grotto, I was not really nervous. And I think if I were to do it again, I would try to explain a lot less. I just felt like it just feels like 2.5 hours is such a long time, right? Like, oh, there's just so much time to explain everything. Like, you know, maybe we won't be able to explain like every trick before it happens, but like surely in 2.5 hours we can explain everything. But it felt like we skipped over so much. Like I want my explanations to be like, you know, thorough when I do explain something, but that just left it where I didn't really explain some other things at all, really. I think in the future I'm gonna like, if I were to do another GDQ run or another marathon run, I would probably leave more basic things unexplained, like, oh, here's a Hess, it's where I go really fast backwards, like not even bother trying to explain that, or like ISG and like hovering, oh, this is where you fly. And that way, there will be more time to explain what's cool about like the specific advanced complicated setups that I do and stuff, like it would have been nice if for Hidden Owl and like for all of the staircase hovers I do, like I didn't explain the fact that like, bombs have a radius, so I'm like very intentionally placing the three different bombs for Hidden Owl so that they're all barely within range of me but not within range of each other. Like that's really cool to understand. And like I didn't have time to explain that, and I didn't have time to explain like a bunch of other things. Um, but yeah, I thought I'm happy with how it went. Just thinking about how to do even better in the future. And also like maybe it was a little too serious because I was trying so hard to explain everything. Like we could have had a little more goofing around if I'd chilled out with trying to explain literally every single thing. Reminded you of old school GQ. Yeah, that's what I like. That's what I like as well. So yeah, that means a lot. Yeah, that whole message. Thanks, man. Yeah, that's definitely my preferred vibe. And yeah, obviously I um care a lot about optimizing the strats and all that. It's, even if that's not what most people are there for, like there can be one run in the event that's like that, right? People can deal with my autistic strat explanations for one run. Niall, thanks for the 7 months, man. You can actually use Twitch on your PC. Why could you not use Twitch on your PC before? That's too low, and I didn't I didn't realize it until after I pulled the chew. That's the dumbest thing about this strat. Like, you have to rush everything at the beginning. So, like, there's not even a point to mashing to place the bomb. Like, you kind of just have to time the bomb placement. But then it just looks so stupid if I am early, because I'm just holding the bomb. But I guess if I were afraid of looking stupid, I would have made different choices in my life. Howdy, Grim. Are you saying howdy to, Nina, are you saying howdy because I failed to say howdy? You're trying to do my job for me here? Oh, that feels good, I bet now. That was slow, apparently. I just thought I was the only one who said howdy. As far as I'm aware, I'm the only southerner around. Nice mega flip. See, I delayed it a little bit and barely was able to kill him there without dropping a bomb, so that's good. Yeah, I saw your... Misa showed me your Pikmin avatar or whatever on her friends list. Where am I? Hello? He walked for an hour. See, that's... Yeah, I don't think we ever walk for that long. I'm very walking pilled myself, even though I don't play the Pikmin game. But between me and the Pikmin game, Misa has a lot of pressure on her to walk a lot, but typically we don't walk that far. We walked for 45 minutes yesterday, but that was 2 different walks. I don't know if we've ever walked an hour. Well, maybe we have. Anyway, walking is good. I recommend it. I don't recommend the Pikmin game, but that's just because I'm a hater. Alright, I'm sure I'll fail this in a run, but feels okay right now. I kind of have to practice everything, though. I haven't... This is going to be a long practice session. Okay, that's apparently fine. Yeah, but way worse. How is it worse? I think this angle sucks. It's not gonna work. I don't think this angle is gonna work either. Brother. That's funny, Nina, because Misa might be quitting walking to speedrun more. Okay, I'm not holding this the way I normally hold it. We were just talking about her doing a rando, that's all. And if she gets stuck, I'll teach her some tricks. Is this not a good angle? Dude, I gotta hit the velocity watch on this. This just breaks so fast. If I don't practice this for like 2 days, it's just broken. Oh my god. I'm confident that I could do a glitchless rando, okay? By abusing glitches. Unfortunately, I've seen Misa play other games and no shade. No shade, but She has other strengths. Okay. She has other strengths. I was watching her play Chibi Robo. Oh, I was also playing Resident Evil 5 with her. She's actually not bad at that one. She just hasn't, you know, there's a certain... To get a 210, you have to have played an unhealthy amount of video games for your entire life up to this point. And that describes one of us in this household. And it's me. Bro. I'm just losing speed instantly. How is that happening? I think I'm not mashing quite as fast as normal, first of all. I'll try to come back to that, man. My hand's getting tired. Thanks, Jai. Glad everybody seemed to like it. I certainly am happy with how it went. What? I almost skipped this, I'm glad I didn't. Incredible. Really? Interesting backups. It's the worst for your ADHD. Wait, why? Oh, have you not like played through the game before? Have you not like finished the game before? Oh, okay. A long time ago. Yeah, that's not how I want to do that movement. Yo, Nina? Huge. Are you thinking about streaming it? I would maybe hesitate to stream it. I would hesitate to stream it if I were you. Okay, yeah, I feel you. I feel you now. Yo, I would post some emotes in there for sure. Yeah, people are so bad about spoiling those kinds of games. Like, they're not even trying to help. It's not like they're trying to make your experience better and they just, you know, accidentally spoil something, or they like think you need help and so they spoil something. They're just like saying stuff. They just like get in. Like, why are you following? You're clearly following this game category on Twitch. Like, what? You like watching this game, but only if you also like get to ruin other people's experience with it? Like, what? How does? What is the psychology? Anyway, thanks Truly for the good luck, and Monkey. Glad you like the run. Yeah, I mean it's to me it's not actually a huge deal to have like little things, have things spoiled for you in that game. There's really a lot of things, you know. There's a lot of interesting things in the game. It's hard to say one thing that's gonna like literally ruin your whole experience, but like still. There's a certain other game I'm thinking of that I've seen streams of where there is one thing that you can say that really dramatically changes your experience in a negative way. And I've seen streams of that game. I'm not going to say what game it is. I've seen streams of that game where people are just in the chat talking about it. Like, you're out of your mind, man. But yeah, it is a really good game to go in blind. The discovery process is the whole game, pretty much. The mystery and figuring everything out. I think that was 1 frame early on that second hover. Yeah, I mean, I almost feel like this can work if I turn the right way. I guess not. What if I hit him with one of those? Oh, I really thought that might have worked. I guess it would be like more like that. No, wait, it would be more like that. That might work. No, shit. Let me get the position watch. 51. I think, is that a frame early? Oh, were you there, Monkey? Yeah, I pretty much dipped right after. I mean, that afternoon we went and did some stuff in Minneapolis. Got dinner and stuff, but then we kind of went to bed early and then left first thing the next morning. People just think looking really knowledgeable makes them cool. That's probably it, man. Honestly, that is probably, you're probably right. It's very sad. Yeah, Nina, I would genuinely love to watch that emote only. I would get in there and post some Bulbasaurs. Yeah, Samp is also a big fan. Yeah, I agree, Shibby. I like, you know, some of the best games ever are like these types of games you can only really experience once because it's all about like how you figure things out in the first place. It's not like a replayable type of game. But so yeah, those games I really enjoy watching other people play, and they have a different route and they have a different way that they think, different things that they clued into at different times. It's interesting. Dark Bramble. I It's definitely not my favorite area. I will say that. But I don't dislike it. There's no area in the game that I dislike, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that's the 51. Yeah, that's definitely a frame early. I just can't pick a different frame. Oh, you got there Wednesday afternoon, yeah, so we were just gone. Did you have a good time though? Oh wait. Wait, the 51 is the right frame. I must have been in the wrong position. I gotta BRB. Sorry. Give me like 5 minutes. Hello. Run went well, met tons of new people. Nice. Nice. I'll have to check out the run. I gotta just practice this, I guess. Wait, I want to put that back on. So 59.1, that's... So if I get the 61.8 frame, then I need the 51, I guess. I always forget. I always forget what these numbers are. Okay. So I was doing the right timing. How is that not it? I was doing the right timing, but not the right position. Nice, people. That's very exciting. I wish I could play Dark Souls 1 for the first time right now. Actually, I don't, because I got shit to do. I do not have like 50 hours right now. That's gotta be the right frame, though. I must just not be curving it correctly. Yeah. I'm just curving too much to the right in general. Wish this trick had better visual cues. Alright, we'll take it. We'll move on. Oh yeah, really? You were there? Dude, that was me the first time I went to GDQ. First couple times I went, maybe. All the Majora's Mask people were like partying and drinking non-stop all week, and I'm just like sitting in the practice room grinding. I have never seen that before in my life. Ooh, gotta back up a little bit there. Dude, it's true. Maybe not as much as OOT players though, but the N64 Zelda people all went crazy back in the day. Thanks for the good luck, Virginia. Might be a bit before I start a run though. This is gonna be a long practice session. I gotta practice everything. Yeah, I didn't catch the Mario run. I really only saw a few. Only saw a few runs. Poop. Is that gonna work? Let's see if I can make it from here. Okay. Wouldn't have gone for that in a run. I was a little sus. Oh, Skyward Sword. Yo, shout out Skyward Sword. I'm not opposed to trying to run Skyward Sword someday. Probably will never happen because there's a lot of other things I would... a lot of other things that I'm more interested in, but... Seems kind of interesting. Alright, back to the risky strat for this. Almost did a mega flip there. Brain damage. Baby strat brain damage. I actually messed up because I'm trying to do a mega flip in my brain. I peeped a little bit of the Mario Kart World run from GDQ because everyone was saying, I think it was on Reddit, everyone was saying, not that I should trust Reddit, but everyone on Reddit was saying it was like the best one. Or at least some people were, and I was like, this is... I mean, I get that like people want to see the new popular game, but this is kind of boring, man. But I also accept that people aren't looking for the same things in a speedrun as I am, for the most part. think I can skip the first part here and just grind the second part. Nice brain. It's trying to figure out how to save a state at the right moment. How long is Hundo and Skyward Sword? Like, I'm guessing it's like 8 hours or something. Damn, that was close. I was close. Howdy Tito. Howdy Murky. Really? I don't think I have any funny SGQ stories from behind the scenes. I don't know. Bot Frank was very drunk, going around at 4 AM the night before my run. And then somehow he pulled up to the run and held up a sign with the actual gay man emote printed on it. The comment about my community? Oh. Yeah, the host. So the host guy, like the guy who reads the donations and whatever. When he like met us backstage before the run, the first thing he said to me was like, "Yo, I like checked out your stream a little bit. You got an interesting community there." I'm not sure, like it's definitely very unique. I'm not really sure what kind of vibe you're going for there. And I tried to just like brush it off and like get him to move on, you know. I was just like, oh yeah, you know, I just kind of let it happen. And then he like kept saying stuff about it. He was like, he just would not get off the topic. Yeah. I don't know if they like told him to give me a talking to or what. Yeah, high IQ chat, that's what it is. That's definitely what it is. Thanks Brandino. Oh, I didn't realize you were in the crowd. Coulda said hi afterwards. Everyone ran up and hugged and kissed me after the run. Everyone ran up from the crowd and showered me with praises and cash tips. You missed your chance to do that. No worries though, yeah, next time. Definitely gonna submit stuff to GEQ again in the future, it was fun. So I'm rich now. Actually, I'm even poorer now because I spent like $1,000 traveling and staying in the hotel and stuff and eating. And I was lying about the money that people gave me. And the kisses also. And the hugs. Broke in both spirit and wealth. That's late? That works. Okay, we're moving on. How was the parking? I was expecting to pay $30 a day for parking based on what it said online. Dude, I have gotten so bad at that timing. It's crazy. But I only had to pay $17 a day, actually. Playing on monitor was fine. I couldn't really... I couldn't really tell a difference in terms of the timing, like the delay. But... yeah, it was dark. I mean, I crank up those monitors' brightness all the way and it's still hard to see Georg. But also there's like, you know, lighting. There's like lights shining down on my face. Yeah, it was fine. Monitor was fine. I do believe that CRT makes a difference. Not exactly for the not mainly for the reason that people think. I was explaining this to, I don't know if I was explaining this on stream or to someone at GDQ or what, but like there's this thing about CRTs how the pixels don't light up for very long. And that means that like the pixels that are like less stale are not as visible at any given time. So your brain like I think that my theory is that helps your brain with visual cues and timings and stuff, but I don't know, I could be a schizo and it doesn't matter at all. But I suspect that CRT is better for competitive stuff for that reason. Oh, I bet for aliens as well, because I did the thing where like I didn't uninvert until I got into the aliens event, and like it's always so dark when you do that. I don't know why. Is this gonna work? No. Well, I don't know why they monitors on stage definitely had a frame or two more of input lag than the ones in the practice rooms. Not in my... not the one that I used, for sure. It was not... there was no difference. They had, like, extremely minimal amount of input lag. I would definitely notice if there was more than, like, 1/100th of a second of input lag or something. Success would change me? It wouldn't. I'm too used to success already. I know nothing but success. A lack of success would change me. I don't know how to deal with a lack of success. So that's why you should all give me money. So that I don't have a lack of success making money. Because that would change me, and then who knows what would happen. You like how I like how I turned that right back around on you? Yeah, I mean, there's definitely other things about it that felt off. Like it definitely just vaguely felt off. Oh my god, been late like 3 times in a row on that same input. But yeah, the actual timing was not any different from, or not noticeably different. And I believe they said in an email somewhere that their setup has like 2 milliseconds of input lag total or something. Yeah, thanks for the 1 bit. Mr. Bit. thanks for the 1 bit. Yeah, the 1 bit badge is in fashion, apparently. Okay, I'm going to skip archery. I'm not going to skip this, actually. Oh, what? Bro, why has this become such a problem? This is exactly what happened to GDQ. Alright, I will do archery. This went pretty well. I was happy with this not being completely atrocious. I figured with nerves, I mean, again, I wasn't as nervous as I expected to be, but I was figuring with nerves this would be like a 30 for sure. Bro, like this is worse. This is significantly worse than the GDQ one. Good lord. Yeah, I didn't see you at all, Prack. Bro. Thanks for the compliment, though. Okay. We will... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, Cool. Is that close? I'm curious if this is close enough. Oh, did you have that same experience? Yeah, I mean, I wasn't, even at the beginning, I wasn't as nervous as I expected to be, but... yeah, I don't know, it was just good. Dude, I met the consultant? That guy was so normal. Compared to how he is in chat. And how autistic he hyped himself up to be. That guy was super normal. Yo, yeah, we got the crazy Puzzle Kitty donation. Shout out to Puzzle Kitty and her cat Ghost. I was planning on shouting out Puzzle Kitty at some point, but I probably would have forgotten if that donation hadn't happened. Yeah, I almost sent it to donations. Yeah. But I think I did a great job with it in the end. Not the push itself so much, but the commentary at least. Yeah, the donation from some other Kai we don't know. Well, I'm sure they did. I'm sure they did, Murky. I guess I did just figure another thing with the nerves. Another thing with the nerves is I just figured the nerves would like increase when I got to the really scary tricks, you know, the things that if I fail them I'm gonna lose like 5 minutes. But I wasn't really nervous for like the Dongo Grotto, Woodfall Bosky skip. It's all pretty smooth. Felt good. I think I chose my strats well and prepared well and everything. It sucks that like this run is so like the strats that I go for world record are so optimized that like it literally just doesn't work for a marathon. Like it does not make sense to do the same strats for a marathon, so it takes so much prep to do a marathon run. I can't just like pull up at a marathon and do a run that's well prepared. I have to practice safer strats and whatnot. Let's practice this a little bit. Well, like any percent NMG, it would just it would just be a lot of buffering mostly, I think. But, you know, I prepared any percent NMG for that hotfix, GDQ hotfix run. I think there are some things I should have done a bit safer than what I did there, but mostly I think I had the right idea. Never done that before. Or that. But I guess that's why we're practicing. New falling down tech. Wait, I just pressed the bunny hood button? Yeah, I'm not sure. Did I have any of those moments? Any never happened before moments? I was curious why the, still curious why the, clip up onto the roof as Goron, onto the roof of the inn? Why did that not work? But I probably just messed up with my ESS somehow. Or something, I don't know. That's a frame early. Dude, the bomb RNG was crazy. I'm so blessed. That actually has never happened before. That was incredibly blessed. Interesting to call aliens the beginning of the run, by the way. Or like right before aliens. Just like in my brain, that is like so late in the run, just based on the insane stuff I have to do before that point. Yeah, going by number of splits. It's definitely the beginning. Understandable. Dude, this jump slash cancel? Low-key impossible. Alright. This practice is going a little quicker than I expected. It's not gonna be too long before we can get into a run. Camera moment. Well, good luck is still appropriate, because, you know, I want to have good luck with what my brain function level is today, so that we can get into runs sooner and have better runs, I guess. Thanks, Nina. I need that. Definitely need that. I think that's doomed even if I hadn't bonked. Yo, I actually got the crazy backup, but didn't keep my spikes. That backup is actually swag as hell. Brain damage. Bro. Could this be any slower? Still faster than the butler. Okay. I don't know what is gachapon the same thing as just gacha? I guess gachapon is like the full name for those little things that you get little trinkets in or whatever. Little containers. Or am I just completely confused? I really don't know who he was talking about. It's... I seem to remember when he was in here, I was just talking about a bunch of random puzzle games and stuff, as I often do. I don't specifically... I guess we could look back in the VOD for when he was in the chat and see... see what he would have seen. See through his eyes. Oh, it's, yeah, it's super tame compared to a year ago. I'm sure it'll get worse again in the future. Okay. Wait, I didn't practice something extremely important. Whatever. Oh man, we gotta get back, we gotta get used to this strat again. Not that, but this. Bro. That still barely worked. Oh, here comes Misa. Here comes Misa.
I'm here to entertain you.
She thought the stream was getting too boring.
Yep.
Apparently. Brace yourself. Am I in the way? No. Where are the carrots?
Unfortunately, we can't have raw carrots on our diet. Only cooked.
Is that really true?
It's true. You want to show you?
I mean, I believe you, but what's the difference? Like,
They're easier for your digestion.
you heard it. You heard it here. No more carrots. Can't have anything crunchy. Lettuce? Can have lettuce.
We can have cooked carrots.
That's not crunchy.
Yeah. It's not baby food.
It actually literally is baby food, I'm pretty sure. The seafood diet you're on? Like a seafood only diet? That sounds kind of sus. Mash up the bananas and the sweet potatoes. We actually did have a mushy banana at Fogo.
We did.
With the boys. We peer pressured the boys into spending like $1 billion on food.
Would you ever try the sugar diet?
It's like the opposite of what we're doing.
Has anyone here tried the sugar diet? Let us know your results.
I mean, I have tried it. It's what I was doing before. I don't know what it actually is.
I think it's like you literally drink like sugary juice and like stuff and like soda.
I guess people do like a juice cleanse. Is that a sugar diet? Juice detox, like drinking juice for a week.
I don't think they drink like sugary juices. I think
Oh, they're
drink,
drinking
like
like celery juice or something. Women juices, not
juice.
Big strong man juices with sugar in them.
Like my women juices.
What the fuck? Oh my god. A diet of only that. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I thought for sure it would only be Mizu to interpret it that way. Who are people out here calling it that? Jesus Christ. No, but you know what I mean, like you know what I mean, like women are out here drinking like fucking celery juice and zucchini juice and stuff, whereas normal people, men, in other words, when they drink when they talk about juice, it's sweet.
Also known as men.
I'm just saying.
Oh wait, is Donkey Kong Jungle Beat the one with the bongos or whatever they're called?
Yeah, that person was practicing in the room next to us.
Good. They were so good. That was really cool. She was so fast.
Anyway. Thanks Bark, I appreciate it.
Women are not people.
I didn't say that, I just said they weren't normal people. But you know what I'm saying is true. Everyone knows that the general vibe of what I'm saying is true. The exact words, you know, don't listen to the exact words that I say. That's how you get me into trouble. But the vibe is good. I hate this stupid recoil flip.
Yeah, shout out to Curry. Curry, who thought we have an interesting community here all together.
Oopsies. Yeah, I guess he wasn't really... I couldn't tell how much he was trying to like blame me versus my chat. I mean, obviously I'm responsible for my chat, but I couldn't tell if he was saying that I said sus things or just that my chat was...
It was probably Tito. He probably just saw Tito. And was like, okay.
Some men rub banana peels on their face is so true. The best movie for me? What is my favorite movie?
Titanic.
Kung Fu Panda. I perpetuate a specific environment. I'm a product of my environment, okay? I'm not to blame. Oh yeah, Nina remembers my actual favorite movie. I didn't actually remember what my favorite movie is. Yeah, my favorite movie actually is Eyes Wide Shut by Stan the Man Kubrick. I just don't think about movies ever. So... See, I remember we talked about this before, Nina, and we agreed that all you need is books and video games, and everything else is some in-between thing that can't compete with those two forms. It is actually true, and if you don't see it, you just don't see it. And it's fine. Enjoy your little picture shows.
Moving pictures.
Moving pictures. What's a picture show? Wait, a picture show is like is that like a porn movie or what? Moving pictures, I guess is what I meant to say. Movies are basically a picture book? Yo. Think about that. Think about that for sure. Could definitely, yeah. Thought-provoking. No, I'm sure movies have something to them.
What's wrong with picture books?
Well, they're better because, like, you can go at your own pace. Bro, you're really doing that to me? But yeah. Books, like... And I don't even have the thing where I can, like, imagine pictures in my head, you know what I'm saying? Like, healthy people can imagine pictures in their head or something. So when they read a book, like, it's literally like they're watching a movie.
I don't think you're unhealthy with that. I think it's just a different... You're just different. You know?
Built different.
You're just...
No. I cannot believe I did not hit that last one. Oh, that wasn't even the last one. Okay.
Oh my god, okay. Unless Nina wants to give it an invite code. But I can give it an invite code.
I hate this. We need another Cinco revolution, man. We don't need this.
Yeah, Nina, you can give an invite code because I think you need Pikmin more than I need Pikmin.
Damn, I thought I could maybe make that a 1 cycle. Actually, cancer pattern. You rolled a Steven sausage roll in Venus Vacation? Well, it became like a big meme on Twitter and probably other places. Because people were surprised to find out that other people can or cannot see pictures in their heads.
But if anyone else besides Niall is going to sign up for Pikmin,
Nope.
use my code. Oh yeah, I love the yellow Pikmin, they're my favorite. Totally agree. They got cute ears like...
What the... She gave me a big lecture one time about how yellow Pikmin are the only ones with ears. But sometimes you're looking at your Pikmin and the yellow Pikmin is positioned just behind another Pikmin, so it looks like the other Pikmin has ears or something like that. A big erection? I'm fairly confident I did not say that at all.
My family's dying. I'm pretty sure you can get more Pikmin than I can because we live in the middle of nowhere. There's like no way to get Pikmin here.
Fuck you.
Don't worry, I'll invite you to mushrooms. Jack said, or sorry, the sausage said I'm allowed to invite you to mushrooms.
Did you say Jack first and then
Yeah.
corrected yourself to the sausage?
I don't know who's Jack.
Who could it possibly be? So many people call me Jack on here anyways.
I don't know, I think the only people who called you Jack was like me and Korok.
I think Thomas always calls me Jack, and there's others. Do I go for that? Not sure. Hey, at least you don't call me the sewage. Or CC. I'm not gonna get into that one, but at least you don't call me CC. Bruh. Dude, Cece's Pizza was always my favorite degenerate restaurant.
Do they even still have CC Pizza?
Cece's Pizza, I don't understand how everyone else was not as addicted to Cece's Pizza as I was as a kid. Holy shit. The best. The best AIDS food that money can buy. Yeah, I haven't seen one in forever. I'm sure they're out of business. Mac and cheese pizza, yeah, dude, they had like so much nasty stuff. Yeah, it was like way too cheap. Barbecue pizza. I mean, they had like a chocolate pizza. They had like
That's crazy.
they had like fudge and whipped cream and whatever pizza. I don't even know.
Yeah, I never went there because my dad literally owned a pizza place, so I didn't really.
Cece's Pizza is not a pizza place. They, whatever unholy abominations they're cooking up, cannot really be considered pizza. I don't know why I'm going for this. Yeah, arguably not even a food place.
Spinach pizza sounds good. That sounds good. Not with an egg, though. I'm an egg hater.
Thanks, Simon.
Oh no.
I don't even know what's going on here.
Yeah, what's going on? Yeah. That's weird. You are looking great. Simon is right. I said the same thing today, Simon. And he's looking great.
That's what gave me the confidence to turn the stream on. Or I am feeling great because of the same reasons that I'm looking great. More likely reason. Can I get a quick roll, please? At some point in my life? For some reason this up left quick roll is impossible.
Do you remember at GDQ when I like booed and then everyone started cheering?
Why did you boo?
Cause you.
I don't think I heard that.
Yeah, I booed.
For a Song of Double Time or what?
I think yeah, cause you messed something up. I think you messed like it.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah, so I booed and then everyone started cheering really loud.
What? I don't remember this at all. I remember they cheered for New Wave Bossa Nova. That was weird.
That was weird. We actually did bring food, Simon.
Come on, man. Yeah, we brought a ton of beef, ton of frozen ground beef.
And
I have
eggs.
never seen him be that annoying without falling off entirely. But yeah, apples are not allowed, regardless of cut or uncut status. Brought beef to GDQ, also true. Alright, that's enough lullaby. I don't think I need to practice Wizrobe. What the? What just happened?
You do bring beef wherever you go. You are just so beefy.
It's because I'm so skinny physically, you know. I gotta make up for it by being really beefy.
By beefing with everyone.
Really beefy mentally. That makes it sound like I mean something else. That makes it sound like working out at the library. Which I also have to do, but...
The camera adds 10 pounds.
I'm pretty skinny. Nope.
Which color did you get, Nina?
Really? What? Oh, okay. It's not be too far right.
Yeah, but technically it's only like 50 steps because it's like the community day bonus right now.
Yesterday, Misa was like shaking her phone up and down.
Don't tell him that!
She needed like 1,000 something extra steps at the end of the day.
Caught. But you need to get rain Pikmin, so you have to go out in the rain. There really are rain Pikmin. I'm not trolling you to make you go out in the rain. Yeah, and there are snow Pikmin too.
What about hail Pikmin?
No, that's dangerous.
Tornado Pikmin. Yeah, great minds. We should be game designers, Nina. We should be walking game designers. That did not work.
Hail Pikmin, H-A... How do you spell hail?
I-L.
I-L, yeah.
I mean, there is one that's spelled H-A-L-E, but that's a different thing.
Which one's like the
Thanks,
bad
Aloe.
hail? Like the Hail Hitler or something? Which one's that one?
Oh, well, that's like Heil, I think.
Is
it's
it?
I think it's pronounced differently, but that's H-E-I-L.
Okay, so not that one. Is it? Wait, no. I'm
Please
confused.
please don't clip her just saying those two words. By the way, just can I just please just beg you not to do that. Yeah. Okay, where am I? Thanks, Aloe. Did I already say that? I started to say it, and then somebody started talking about Hitler.
You can't say the H word. You have to
What
call
you-
him Mustache Man.
You literally.
I said it in a historical context.
Me too. The history of 5 minutes ago, 2 minutes ago, when you said fucking Hail Hitler.
Clip him saying that.
Hey, okay. What the fuck? Was weird seeing a hinged sausage. Yeah, I'm sure. It was weird being a hinged sausage. Okay, we don't need to practice. We need to practice this, apparently. Plan to do a run today? Yes. Getting toward the end of practice. She did suggest some commentary bits before the run.
That all had to do with racism, so
On the
they were all ruled out.
the first I was like, what are you gonna talk about? And the first thing she says is that she's thinking about talking about how Skull Kid is black, or Skull Kid's wearing blackface or something. I said that Kuroshi can choose to talk about that if he wants to. That's at his discretion. Okay, well apparently this is fine.
This person is regretting giving one bit now.
Oh wait, I was actually early. Was that also early? No. Yes, yeah, I told Misa she should just walk around the house. Like, you don't have to shake it up and down.
Yeah, see, all the people who have dogs have like an unfair advantage at this game.
See, this is how you know you should not be playing this game, Clemmy. The type of person who says that is the type of person who needs to go play Zachtronics. Or something else. This was one of the more tragic parts of the run. I would say this is the main thing that I wish had gone differently. I mean, the thing that lost the most time was getting screwed in Snowhead and dying. from the RNG swerve, but that was funny. So, but the run would have maybe been sub 220 if I hadn't had that thing happen.
Plus, it was a learning lesson. I think a lot of people didn't know that about the wobbly beeping hearts.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's, for multiple reasons, I was more upset that I failed this, but not actually upset.
I'm happy for you, Nina.
Very close. Can Misa do a backflip? What's the... What, is there context to this question that I'm missing? Wait. I wanted to do this again. With a fresh position. Bro. Can't even roll on the right frame. Or roll at all? A lullaby skip I thought went well. Lullaby skip was fine. I mean, I didn't get it like perfect, but... It was nice that the game decided to be nice to me. At lullaby skip. Alright, let's do a little bit more Dodongo, and then we'll switch to Gecko codes and wrap up here. Wrap up with the practice, I mean. Not sure about this height. They're playing Pikmin Bloom for mobile.
You want to join? I have an invite code. You get a free Pikmin. And I get a free Pikmin. It's not a gacha game either, because everyone kept saying it's a gacha game. It's a gacha game. It's not a gacha game. Okay.
This feels pretty good. Can you turn the AC on?
Yeah.
I always forget to turn it on.
Oh yeah, I guess I
So I
shouldn't
start
be.
sweating.
I shouldn't be encouraging everyone to play this game. So
Nah, you can listen to the stream while you're walking.
so you can just look up Pikmin Bloom on like the App Store or whatever. It's just called Pikmin Bloom. Bloom.
How did you pronounce the M like that?
And then when you like are setting up your account, you can just put in the code. Okay, I'll go turn on the AC now. I have your pillow, by the way.
Yeah, I decided to eschew the pillow. Is that a correct usage of that word?
I'm the wrong person.
I'm asking Nina more than anyone else. Nice, wrong button.
Ow.
Okay, yeah, fuck me, I guess. Fuck me in my pursuit of knowledge. Okay, apparently this is just perfect. I'm not even gonna do it another time. To find out that it's not actually perfect. Wow, I left a huge gap before I pulled the third bomb there. I'm trying to be like Snorlax whenever I sleep. Huge inspiration for me. This all went way better than I expected. Feeling good. Probably still can't Probably still can't quite world record. Need to do some derust runs first, but we'll see.
Wait, is this an actual run now?
Yeah, I'm gonna start a run.
Okay, you guys have to start clapping now.
What's that clap emote that everyone had? Was it a GDQ exclusive? No. Yeah, it was. Be spilling my shit. Thanks for the claps, guys.
Thanks all 2 people who clapped.
Hey, I clapped. I count. I'm important. I want to check something. No, none. We had like several, we had like 7 YouTube viewers the other day or something, but only 1 right now. YouTube viewers hate practice, apparently. Or maybe they learned that you can come to Twitch and see the chat.
But subscribe on YouTube. He needs 1,000 subscribers.
I need 1,000 subscribers if I want to run ads, which I don't. I mean, maybe I should. But
They run ads either way. Like, they always run
really?
ads, but you just start getting money for them. Like, either way, they're gonna run ads on your videos.
It's just like Twitch.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Do you need a Nintendo account for the Pikmin game?
You don't have to have a Nintendo account, but you can. Because I didn't sign up with a Nintendo account originally, but if you sign up with a Nintendo account, you get a Nintendo Pikmin. Did you know that?
I did not know that.
It has a Mario hat. It's really cute. But I would definitely recommend signing up with a Nintendo account, because then you can make your own custom Mii. And you get the Nintendo Pikmin. Or if you have a Niantic account already, you can sign in with that. Like if you already made one when you made Pokemon Go or something.
Would Facebook actually dox you? Like if you used your Facebook, like people would be able to see who you are? I would think it would just like... I would think it would not show that to people in the game. Oh, I see. As you can tell, I know nothing about the game. Except I know a good bit at this point. I've sat through a lot of lectures.
At least they're lectures and not rants like you do.
No, they're rants. I was being nice.
They are not rants. Yeah, I don't think you can actually see people's real names or real pictures.
Nina has 1 billion friends in game already. Damn, I really set myself up for that one, huh? Apparently I had, apparently I have at least 3 friends though, because I had 3 friends on the couch with me for my run. And I'm only beefing with at least one of them.
Am I really your friend?
Something like that. I'm not beefing with Misa that I know of, but I'm also not beefing with Kuroshi that I know of. Good luck, Tito. Will you wish me luck too, or are horse girls the only important thing going on right now? You're the one running the game. You feel me? Just imagining sending anime girls to the glue factory.
Can I go get my glasses?
You can do whatever you want.
Okay, I just don't want to distract you.
Just don't be loud during HMS. That's the main thing that distracts me.
Okay.
I'm still laughing at the woman, the women juices or the woman juices or whatever the fuck I said. Churchill Downs. I don't know what that is, but good job.
I waited patiently.
Oh, I see. They're asking you questions, Misa. I don't know how to answer.
You know how you have one person watching on YouTube?
Yeah.
Guess who the one person watching on YouTube is?
How do you know?
It's my fucking uncle. Hi, uncle.
Bruh. Oh no. We got this is not good. We're supposed to keep a hard line between everything that goes on here and anyone I know in real life.
It's okay because you don't know him.
Sure, I'll meet him at some point. And he'll ask me what ask me about something I said. Although you are the one who said the weirdest thing so far this stream, I think. Yeah, I don't need that every day of my life. I don't need every single person I know IRL to give me the interesting community thing. The God angle? There's plenty of room to say weird stuff. Oh, Link, did you I can't decide what to call you. 64-bit. Did you hang out with Consultant in the practice room? Are you in consultant buddies now? Or were you buddies already? Nice.
Can I stop pretending to be normal now? You probably stopped watching by now.
You were pretending to be normal? Does your uncle not know that you're not normal?
He probably has ideas, you know. I did live in Korea for like 10 years.
Please. I don't know, there's no use pretending. He found his way here, he can he can find out what's going on if he really wants to. Just mostly joking. I don't really care.
You'll fit in here, 64-bit, because we're the sausage links.
What?
And he's also a link, get it?
We need to we need to squash the sausage links thing now that the GDQ host said it, or something very similar to it. We need to abandon that.
Oh, you can always change your username. It's not like set. It's not actually important at all.
What is Tito talking about? Oh, thanks, Hen. Oh, an occasional YouTube stream opener, nice. Yeah, it's a good way to see how the run's going, I guess. Yeah, also if I just say Link, you know, if I just start talking to Link, that kind of makes it sound like I'm, you know, talking to the character in the game. I'm like telling myself to do better or something. Although this guy's name is not Link, it's the Japanese letter A, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't actually realize like how many times in this category it says like your name until we had the translates.
Yeah, when it's English it really stands out. Turns right. Bro. Is that gonna start immediately? I'm not gonna do that. What event is in 2 weeks? What event is in 2 weeks? Is this am I being quizzed or is, I don't know.
We're going to visit my dad.
Yeah, we're going to visit Misa's dad. Wait, did you say something about that, or?
I don't think so.
Curious where this question came from. I do gotta get this 211 before then, though.
Oh, Nina, are you
So
still
I don't
there?
have to get rusty again. Nina is here. When is my next dentist appointment?
Do you want me to invite you to a mushroom battle? You can't dox us though. Okay.
Bro. A charity event? Well, we just got back from GDQ. Just got back.
It's the giant seafoam mushroom. Okay, I'll invite you. You have to join really quickly though.
If I'm okay with it? Oh, because it's gonna dox us. Yeah, I already said she can dox us. Not to everybody. But to special fans
It's
who I
not
kind of
even-
know.
It's not even where we are anyway. It's like
Oh,
in
really?
Louisiana or
Oh,
something.
okay.
Yeah, it's in New Orleans. So
I sound like Beast? Is that true?
doesn't he have like an accent or something? Isn't he like
Does he? I don't think he does.
wildebeest? Does he have like an accent? Where's he from?
Can probably find him on here somewhere.
Oh, he's American.
American. It's just the microphone. Probably true. Does Beast have this microphone? Okay, well thanks for the compliment, I guess.
Now that-
You too, Matt.
Yeah, I think your voice does sound deeper because of the mic.
It's all part of my plan to make to make people think I'm masculine.
I'm sorry, Nina.
Yo, why is this run good?
You just have to try to get 20 Pikmin right now.
So what do you actually have to do to like train the horse girls? Really scraping the bottom of the barrel for conversation topics at this point.
He's actually interested in the horse girls.
I don't want to know. Yeah. Dude, I had to lean so far forward and to the right to reset the Wii at GDQ. They plugged it in like the cord like barely reached. Everyone clap, please. I thought that was a pretty good bit. Definitely need more bits like that in the future. That's the type of stuff the people, the GDQ people love.
Clapping.
just goofs and gags. Recurring bits. Recurring bits, reason to be engaged, reason to pay attention, you know, reason to cheer, etc.
Oh no, now my grandma's asking how she can watch it. This is horrible.
Just say,
It's
exclusive for paid. No, don't lie.
Say it's only for people under 80 years old. Sorry.
Yeah, there was an arc when my parents were tuning in sometimes, and I felt very uncomfortable about it. I just stopped telling anyone that I stopped telling anyone I know in real life about it. Cause they just don't get it, man. They don't get it. No, it's just like, you know when you accidentally use friend group A humor with friend group B? It's like that all the time. You can only use the center of the Venn diagram of friend group A and friend group B humor when they're both watching.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure nobody here knows what you're talking about.
It's just a meme, really.
Including me.
It's just a meme. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't actually have friends. I'm relatable, guys.
Please love me. Please clap.
Who was saying I'm the Jeb Bush of speedrunning?
Did someone really say that?
I'm pretty sure someone said that in my Discord during the run or something.
That's funny.
I was scrolling through it after.
Speedrun, did you get signed up?
I mean, I did literally ask them to clap. That's probably what it was about. I forgot about that. But, you know.
I don't think you need one. I'm not sure though. It might force you to make one. I can't remember. Oh yeah, I got my reward already. Sorry. Really excited. Thank you, speedrun or Toyful?
Toyful.
Yeah, thank you, Toyful.
I hope that worked. That looked a little weird. You laughing at what your uncle is saying or something?
No, I'm laughing at Toyful's me. Oh. It's really funny. It's really cute.
Speedrun is really struggling out here. Yo, Billy. Thank you.
Can anyone who signed up? Okay, can anyone who signed up recently help speedrun? Because I signed up for this game a long time ago, I don't remember.
Thanks, Chip. Is that gonna work? Went a little too far, but not a big deal. Really? Really good run. Only thing that's been even slightly bad was the that one failed mega flip. I guess since we have some new viewers, I should probably explain the aliens bottle split.
Wait, isn't there a
there is a command, but I'll just explain it out loud for once.
Oh, okay.
The reason the split is like 40 minutes long is because it's an in-game time segment. So for this whole split, I'm managing in-game time, which means that if I were to split it up into multiple splits, my sum of best would become inaccurate, because I would get some segments that are like really good at the beginning of the aliens in-game time sequence, and then I would have to wait right before aliens because I'm too early. And then I would get other ones that are like really bad at the beginning, and then I wouldn't have to wait. So I would get the perfect like last part of the split where I don't have to wait, but also the perfect beginning part of the split where I you know, hit all the tricks and go as fast as possible, which would together create an inaccurate, a sum of best that I could never actually match in a run without doing different strats for like when I invert and whatever. So to keep my sum of best accurate, I have a long split, and instead of having, you know, sub splits to show how good the run is, I have an emote that shows how good the run is. And this emote means the run is good. Hopefully that makes some amount of sense.
I got 9 steps.
You thought this was a Pikmin Bloom stream. I feel when I'm on 210 pace and everyone just cares about Pikmin. Actually on 209 pace, if we're being real. What other areas have you been to, Peepaw? No way, what? That was a bizarre time loss. Capra Demon. Ran past the dragon on the bridge. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense that you hate New Londo Ruins.
Is this a saga thing?
No, this is Dark Souls.
Oh, Dark Souls.
Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I didn't even tell chat that I've been playing Saga. I've been playing the original Saga. No one even has played it, I'm sure. Explored a lot of darker basins and killed the butterfly. Okay, so you've done a decent amount of stuff, but yeah. You can go to New Londo Ruins like right at the beginning of the game, like as soon as you get to Firelink Shrine. Which some people do, and I was half expecting you to say that you did that, but yeah. Still, you definitely don't have to do it right now. I'll say that. Man, exploring in Dark Souls 1 for the first time was so satisfying. Is there something, did a character tell you something that made you think you need to go there, or do you just not know where else you can go? Where should you be? So yeah, I hesitate to say it unless you like really need a hint. I hesitate to just spell anything out. But there is one like I'm gonna turn around, that's a weird angle, I guess.
No, we can't see where you are, speedrun.
Unless you like invite people to stuff, right?
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure you forgot to use my invite code anyway. So I won't be able to see anything that you do at all.
You can kill that, yes. Yes, Peepaw. It's a little jank the way that the water works though. That's like one of the dumbest things in the game, I think. Ooh. Really? Okay. Thought I was in a bad spot, maybe.
Do you want your pillow?
No, I don't. I decided to
You decided
go without
against
it.
it for real?
I did. Do I push it a little bit more with in-game time? I like this run, so I think I'm going to play it safe. I might do something a bit different, though. Hopefully I don't screw myself here. Okay. That is pretty early, though. Okay, I was afraid I was going to get the music. You can get a longer death cutscene if there's not any, like, music already playing. But I guess that was just barely fast enough that it considered the celebration music to still be playing.
The music here is too good to be drowned out by a crying baby.
Yeah, that's probably good. That's probably good, Peepaw. I wouldn't go that way either. Yeah, it's a pretty good run. I mean, you can go, like any way is valid, but there are easier and harder ways, especially for a first playthrough when you don't really know what's going on. You certainly could make it through New Londo right now if you really wanted to. That was GDQ. Hello, Cheesy. It was, I thought it was really good. Really happy with how it went. Yeah, I don't necessarily think it's a good experience to go most of the possible routes. I don't like that.
I'm sorry, speedrun.
I don't recall this conversation, for the record. What did you realize, consultant? That it was not a good game? Sorry. I don't know why I felt the need to say that. What did you realize? How has it fried your brain in terms of puzzle solving? I'm a fan of speedrunning and a fan of puzzle solving myself. Thinking is fun though. Well, it's fun when there's something interesting to think about. Thinking is way more fun than doing the same thing over and over again. I don't have time to look and see what you're doing.
It's so awkward though because I can't really see the screen.
Bro. So true, Matt. So true. But sometimes it takes extra effort to think of an interesting thing to think about. Whereas, you know, if you play a good video game, a nice puzzle game, then you're prompted with many interesting things to think about. And that's nice. Yeah, you can do that. You should follow your heart on these decisions. The game will not let you do anything that completely ruins your playthrough. Well, it'll let you do some things that will give you an interesting form of cancer, but that's part of the experience. You got to just embrace the decisions that it gives you to make. I should have noticed, man. I should have noticed. That is very sad. That's very sad. Yeah, no, it's not gonna ruin your. I mean, I kind of noticed, but like my brain told me to go for it. Yeah, the 20,000 souls crest. Yeah, that's always there until you buy it. Man, it was actually such a good pace. Kind of crazy. That potentially could have been ahead at Aliens, which this run, this PB only loses like 20, less than 20 seconds. Like this PB loses like 15 seconds to Sum of Best in the first like hour, or in the first 54.5 minutes. So to be ahead at Aliens is kind of wild. Like that's legit 209 pace with good RNG, which is never gonna happen, but you know, that means it's legit 210 pace for real.
Okay, well, good luck.
I'm gonna go. Leave me all alone to deal with the chat. Everyone stop talking about Pikmin, so you're gonna leave.
Yep.
Alright. See you later.
See you.
Everyone say bye to Misa. Do we need to mic up Misa in the future? I feel like she's probably pretty quiet compared to me. Got this thing right in my face.
I kind of like having it be right here, though. If I want to talk to a mic.
You're probably still pretty quiet, though.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Sorry.
You're
Need to
good.
get
Do
my-
I need to, do I
Need
need to
get
get
my
out of the way?
slippers. You're good.
We're gonna miss her.
I'm not dying.
We're gonna be so sad.
You gotta just go right here.
We're all dying. Yeah, I can hear that one echoing in my head, speedrun. I mean, I can't be too upset, like, kind of expected the run to die to that, or to Dongo Grotto. These strats that I haven't been doing or doing this way for a while. Gotta give myself some time to get back into the real strats. I've ever watched Naruto. I've seen like an episode or two of the anime, but I've read the manga like 400 and something chapters or something. I think like 400 something chapters when I was maybe like 13 or so. I got to a part where like, spoilers for Naruto, I guess. I got to a part where like the entire village gets decimated, and they're like, there's around the same time there's like a really long sequence where they're like walking up a mountain to some kind of summit meeting of different village people or something. Dude, I don't know. I felt like it had been going downhill for a while, and then like, I felt like it had been going downhill for the entirety of like part 2. Like, I enjoyed part 1 a lot more, but maybe part 2 gets good at that point. I don't know. But at that point I was like getting older, you know. I was probably like 16, 17. I was getting older. I wasn't really part of the target audience anymore, but I had just been reading it out of habit at that point for a while. Yo Flo, thanks for the raid. Thank you for the raid, dude. Really appreciate the consistent support. One of my big regular raiders. I'm kind of getting back into my normal level of risky strats after doing GDQ safety strats for a while. So expecting these to kind of be not the best runs, or at least have a high chance of dying to some of the risky stuff that I haven't been doing in a while. Which is exactly what just happened. Just lost a run to Woodfall Bosky skip. Oh yeah, it went really well. I'm really happy with how the run went and everything. The commentary. It's over. Red split. Enough entertain the children, now it's time for the adults? You mean, Flo has adult-only viewers? Oh no, you're talking about Naruto again, right? Yeah, I think if a, I think if a series or a, you know, serialized publication of any kind goes on for like 10 years or more, you kind of have to like level up the maturity. You know what I'm saying? As it goes on. Like, you have to understand that your core audience is getting older and wanting a different kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe that's not true. Maybe you should... You can also just have things that appeal to all ages at the same time, but like, bring out the sex scenes. I'm not saying that. But, you know, more, less... Well, I don't know what I'm saying, but just more mature themes and stuff. I can't really think of an example of a series that did that, though. But I feel like there is an example, it's just not coming to mind. Yeah, I heard about that. You're not allowed to say that you're 12 years old or whatever. Yeah, I mean, it depends on, you know, obviously it depends on what type of thing you're trying to make, etc. But, like, it is kind of sad when, like, you're enjoying the thing and you want to see the end, but by the time it ends, you've gotten 20 years older and you're just not, you don't care anymore. That happened to me with the Pendragon series when I was a kid, book series. And I guess Harry Potter. Speaking of Harry Potter gaming. Is that the right frame? Alright, see you, Flo. Thanks again. I guess if we think about like game sequels, they usually take like the exact opposite approach of what I'm describing. Usually the original game is like the most like requires the most maturity. I don't know if maturity is quite the right word, but it's like the most interesting. And then the sequels kind of normalize that. They like sequels like tend to slowly chip away at what the stuff that was really weird about the original game and make it more like the average game. And then that like appeals to more and more people. Some series have that in a more extreme way, others it's more subtle, but well, Jack is like I don't even know what they did with those sequels. That's like not even the same game. I guess that's a different approach to sequels. You just like expand it so much that it like grows into different genres entirely. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. I always loved Jak 3 the most. I know Jak 1 is like the most bulletproof in terms of like, you know, if I were gonna sit down and play one right now, I'd probably want to play through the original Jak and Daxter just because it's shorter and it's tighter and there's less like, you know, garbage that would annoy me as an adult. But Jak 3, like, I really liked the atmosphere, and I really liked the... It had the soul factor, I feel. Well, at least when I was a kid, it seemed, I thought it was really cool. I thought it was really cool how you get the wings and stuff. Dota's sequel, those obviously don't count. Okay, Snakebird at least doesn't count. When's playing that game, by the way? Pete. Yeah, they added the desert race. Oh, you did some Candyland? How many? That send me the screenshot of which one you're talking about, please. I felt like that world was not too difficult. Perhaps you just needed a break. Good old break. And come back to it now and it's gonna be easy. I gotta get back to Snackbird myself though. I have like probably like 3 levels left in the game. But it just got so hard and I got kind of sick and then I had GDQ to worry about and stuff. But I think it should be easy to come back to. It's not like a game that really punishes you for taking a long break, I feel. The mechanics are so simple. Not like a ton of stuff you need to remember, I don't think. 8 candies, 1 long snake, and lots of platforms. I don't remember. Also, my computer, when I shut down my computer to go to GDQ, I lost all my Snackbird progress, so I gotta figure out how to like unlock all the levels or something.
You did?
Yeah, it erased my progress. I'm sure there's a way to fix it, but I gotta figure out what that is. Because I'm not resolving like 60 levels. More than 60, I think. There's probably like 70 levels in the game. Did I save enough time back here to be ahead? Nice. So you just have 1 snake in this level? I don't remember this level at all. Also, don't you have other levels you can try at the same time? Alright. How are my glasses so dirty and I didn't notice until just now? Congrats on your Dota progress though, Pete. Are you like Are you like in the top half of players now, or what? Or of like ranked players? Please clap. I'm not gonna keep doing that forever. I'll stop. Winning every lane is crazy. How did you get so much better all of a sudden? Is it because of the divorce? Crippled by the divorce, or crippled by your wife. I guess an example of what I want video game sequels to be like is like Super Mario Bros. To Super Mario Bros. Lost Levels. Where like Mushihime-sama to Futari. I mean, those games, neither of those games is really totally for me. No, I'm saying not so much more of the same thing, but well, maybe this is what you're saying, but like assume that I have learned something from playing the first game, right? Assume that I got better, and now you can't just give me the same thing again because it's gonna be too easy now. You have to build on it in some way. You gotta like play with my expectations for having played the first game, you know, which is what Lost Levels does. I mean, yeah, you can definitely argue that those twists suck, but it at least introduces twists, you know. At least it's an iteration, not just the same thing again. That's what I want video game sequels to be. Like Majora's Mask is a good sequel to Ocarina of Time. Dark Souls is a good sequel to Demon Souls. You guys get what I mean. It's not gonna work. Resident Evil 2 is a pretty good sequel to Resident Evil 1. It has like one major twist, at least. That's very significant. Mostly mindset, not flaming your teammates. That is very helpful, yeah. I've had TTS enabled for a long time. I haven't disabled TTS in forever. It's just no one uses it. But yeah, we can. Yeah, not buying enough regen is a huge thing in the lower brackets, I remember that. People just stubbornly buy the exact guide. Whatever their guide recommends. You know, just one set of tangos usually. Instead of looking at what they're up against and using their brain. Can we add funny alerts? Maybe. Maybe. I don't really want to go to the effort of that, of doing that just for like a very rare kind of stream. Is that gonna work? Sketchy. Night Stalker, Shadowblade, is that even good? Ah, I really thought. Thought I was close enough. That angle was just awful. Not sure why I paused. I also didn't pause in the right frame. Bro. Would we say this is Boolean? Sure. Yo, Monk. How's it going? Thanks. You gonna check out that Torcado, or Torcado, I guess is how you're supposed to pronounce it? Torcado? Bro-like? I think my viewers are like me in that they don't care about superhero movies for the most part, Misa. But we all like you as much as we can possibly like someone who likes superhero movies. Yeah, Rat King, yeah. It's new to me too, but I recognize the name Torquedo because I'm pretty sure that's the person who figured out the big secret in Soft Kitten Experience by Sylvie, which no one else. I'm pretty sure that's the only person in the world who has figured that out, and I tried really hard. I need to give it another try because I was kind of trying really hard all at once, and I probably needed to take a break and then try some more. But still, I respect that person a lot for only knowing one thing about them. Pikmin? Nah, yeah, no, Pikmin is not an autism game. I mean, Pikmin Bloom, which is what we're talking about, is certainly not an autism game. Pikmin 1 or something, maybe. You don't want it, Misa, you can't handle it. It's not all glamour and glory. Being incredibly autistic, trust me. Even at GDQ, I didn't get any glory. Pretty sure no one knew who I was. Although probably a lot of people knew who I was, but were like afraid to approach me and say hi because they're also autistic. and I have an intimidating aura, you know. No, I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm actually autistic. In fact, I've been like, I've gone through the diagnostic process, and she said that I could be diagnosed with autism, or like being like barely on the spectrum, I guess. But it doesn't seem to negatively affect my life. So she decided against diagnosing me. I'm like, yeah, I'm like diet autistic. Yeah, pretty much. Although that's what that's what Asperger's already is. Thanks, Frenchie. Appreciate the follow and the compliment. Yeah, one of the comments on the YouTube video from GDQ is like, this guy seems normal, but he's actually good at the game. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did clap. Well, they clapped sometimes when there wasn't really a trick happening. They also clapped when I got up the ramp at Lullaby Skip, and I had to wait. I had to wait for them to stop clapping so I could hear my audio cue and continue. But yeah, I don't really consider myself autistic. I just kind of joke about it sometimes. I get along with autistic people, though. Better than neurotypicals, oftentimes. Is Dota an autism game? Do you really have to ask? Do you really have to ask? Well, the Goron Princess clip, that's like a 30-second long setup with a ton of pause buffering. So they had plenty of time to realize, oh, a trick is happening. I don't know, it's just funny. I'm not like making fun of the audience or anything, because they obviously mostly have no idea what's going on, but it seems like lots of times they well, and this is just natural, but like lots of times they don't have any way of knowing what tricks are difficult. Like some of the most difficult things in the run, I got no applause or no recognition at all. Oh, that? You mean like getting into Goron City, Goron Shrine, or you mean like getting the sirloin? Not sure about that position. I'm gonna climb. Why did I do that? Yeah, what I'm about to do right now is what you're talking about. Really? Yikes. That was like... I just doubled my total time loss on the run so far in that room. Yeah, they love the sirloin, yeah. I think they weren't expecting me to pick up the sirloin at the end. They also loved the Goron Munchies sound. I've never played LSD Dream Emulator. I mean, it's basically a walking sim, right? It's just a really weird, surreal walking sim. And like, that kind of humor kind of became almost mainstream and like ran its course in the 2010s, I feel like. With all the like, what's it called? Vaporwave kind of stuff. And like, what's that game? What's that game that's like a mystery? You're like solving a mystery in like a vaporwave world, and then you have to go to like adjudicate at the end and say who did the crime or whatever. Like that game was pretty mainstream with that kind of like. I guess it's different. That's a slightly different aesthetic, but like, you know, r/surreal memes was a big thing in like the mid 2010s. So I feel like it wouldn't. I feel like LSD Dream Emulator wouldn't hit quite as hard nowadays because of stuff like that. But yeah, there was that era, like the very early 3D era and like slightly before 3D. Like there was a really surprising amount of like I think just like straight up visual artists, like experimental visual artists kind of like tried to catch the video games wave. I've never like read about the history of this as like a movement or like a thing. I've never read anything about this. Or heard people reference this, but like it felt like experimental visual artists hopped on video games as a trend and like did weird, you know, games with not very much gameplay and like point and click games and like simple 3D, like early 3D exploration games that were more like visual art pieces than games. That surreal game we played for society. Gonna have to be more specific, I think. Oh, yeah, Entity. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to pronounce it, but it's like Entity, but with the AE letter at the beginning. Yeah, I feel like I was more into that than you guys were. I feel like there was definitely something to it. I'm not sure if I was able to appreciate what that something was, though. Like they just saw video games taking off and thought, "Oh yeah, this is the opportunity for me to get my work seen by a wider audience." And then it kind of just didn't work. Because it turns out gamers are not artistically minded or educated or whatever. Ah, come on. We've made it. Giraffe Town is a bit different. As much as Sue, what's his name? I forget his name. As much as that guy is a true artist, that is a bit different. Really. Samir Khatib, that's what his name is. It's so late now. FMK, LSD Dream Emulator, AI Slop, Syncopause. This is the easiest FMK of all time. Did you even... Did you even try? Obviously I'm killing Slop. Obviously I'm marrying Syncopause. Obviously I'm effing LSD. Dream Emulator, not the drug. Haters will kill Syncopause. Man, that was kind of a lot of time lost on Adalwa. I should have practiced it a bit more, but my thumb gets tired from spinning the stick too much. I gotta just make sure I practice it a little bit every day. Still, this is a decent run. This is a pretty good run, honestly. I don't think I can be ahead at aliens, but I shouldn't be too far behind. Thanks, Blatty. How's it going? It's a great thing about those NFT monkey pictures. It's been a long time since I heard about NFTs. That one really died, huh? I wish there had been a... I wish I had tried to figure out like a good way to bet against NFTs when they were really big. Like that was just one of the most obvious, most obviously dumb trends of all time. I think crypto should be bucketed. That's in a completely separate category. Like NFTs are a level of stupid that's just so obvious, whereas crypto, like, I still think it's a little bit stupid, but it's also an interesting technology, and it's you know, it's stupid for much more subtle reasons. If it is, and I could be wrong. I haven't like seriously dug into it. If it is stupid, it's stupid for much more subtle reasons. I suspect it is stupid, but not nearly as stupid as NFTs. Doesn't it kind of have to work that way, though? Or is there a way to make the idea, the like core concepts of crypto work without the mining? Please. Alright, a nice bomb drop here and we will be in good shape. A nice first try bomb drop right here. Right here. Shit. Alright, but a nice second try bomb drop, though. Right here. Okay, but a nice third try. I hate you. Why'd I have to get 3 drops at GDQ? My luck is gone for the foreseeable future. I'm all out of luck. That was smooth, though. Should have just enough time to get in here. This is a really nice pace. This might be a little better than I thought it was. Bro. Jesus Christ. Do I have time? Please. Please. Get the magic! I got the magic! Let's go! Okay, really nice pace. Unfortunately, I'd need a bomb drop later, but it's fine. Tito, why are you playing A Link to the Past when you could be playing Saga with me? The original Saga Final Fantasy Legend. For the Game Boy. Incredible. Through the fence? This is just like when Navi goes through that fence at the beginning of the Ocarina of Time cutscene. I'm just so sad. Like, I clearly was firmly holding ESS, my hand did not move, and he just drops it. But yeah, it's still a good run. Still a good run. Bold move going for that one. If he starts climbing on the wall, you can no longer grab him with the bottle. So that was a bold move. I'm guessing Misa is taking a nap. Good split other than that bullshit that happened. I mean, archery was not amazing, but it was fine. Honestly, a really good split aside from the bullshit. Any blessed RNG? How about some blessed RNG? This could be good. This looks good. He's going a little bit off course here. Not terrible. Not sure if there's a guy on the other side there. I need to verify. Okay, I don't think there's someone over there. But I'm not sure. I might be screwing myself right now. I don't know where the last one is. I don't know. Shit. Was he... No way. He's way back here? I had a feeling, but I have never seen this, man. That's so terrible. I mean, it's my fault. I should have been a little bit more thorough before going for the last three. But it's not my fault. It's not entirely my fault, okay? Fucking bullshit. But the runs where I lose 30 seconds to this minigame are always PBs, so... This is one of your favorite parts of MM. Often people come in here and say that, and then they hear me just raging about it because it's the worst part of the speedrun. Because you just lose 30 seconds to bad luck. Howdy, Chris. I'm one of the Rain World cultists. I'm a fan of Rain World. I don't know if I'd say I'm a cultist, but I'm a big fan of Rain World. Come on now. Oh yeah? Yeah, I'm a big fan of Rain World as it was at release. I feel that they've kind of strayed from the original vision in a way that makes it not so much for me anymore. For example, the Monk and Hunter modes and the Downpour stuff and so on. So, it's a very interesting topic that I could talk for multiple hours about, probably. It's hard to summarize, though. But it kind of accumulated a following. You know, the game was totally panned critically at release. It got like a 60-something on Metacritic. And that's understandable because it's a very hard game. And game critics are game critics. But, it slowly gained a cult following of people who realize that it kind of has surprisingly deep, like, action, you know, mechanics. Like, you can do surprisingly deep stuff with the animals and with the tools that you can find in the world and stuff. It's all very obtuse. You're not really meant... I would argue that based on the original vision of the game, you weren't really meant to discover most of that stuff in a casual playthrough, but it's stuff that, like, if you did happen to discover it, it kind of adds to, you know, you're meant to discover some amount of that, but not nearly all of it in a casual playthrough. But the main appeal, or the main original vision of Rain World was that all of that stuff, all the action and everything, was not really the point. It's more about how that stuff supports the unique feeling of the game, the unique, like, experience. Like, I don't want to say story because it's not really a story, but, like, you know, it's a game that has, like, it puts you in an interesting scenario. It is very immersive. It's yeah, it's a game that wants you to feel things that are, like, through the gameplay and through the things that happen. It wants you to feel things that are different from what you feel when you're playing, oh no, when you're playing other games. And yeah, it's more about the exploration and more about, it's I don't know, it's a big, cohesive, complicated game that has a lot of different things in it. And because it got popular mostly because of the action-y elements, the developers seemingly kind of leaned into that, and they like allowed the fans to come in and make an expansion that's like huge and that's much more about the action, and also has like a completely different type of writing in it that does not mesh with what's in the base game at all. I don't know, it's complicated, but that hopefully gives you a basic idea. We are talking Rain World. Hello, Poke. Alright, we gotta get a stupid bomb drop. Dude, Rain World uses a lot of compute to simulate. It's simulating every enemy in the whole massive area at all times. And yeah, there's a lot to that. Should I play much of Animal Well? Haven't tried it yet. I expect to enjoy it pretty well based on what I've heard, but I don't expect it to be like an all-timer for me or anything. So I haven't really been in a rush to try it. Clean. Tight line. Your PC died? How so? How did it die? I love the wall. The wall. So I ascended the wall. My first playthrough instead of going through 5P. And then I couldn't figure out how to get in at the very top. So I went all the way back down and back in the normal way. Please. Dude, oh my god, I thought I was gonna get caught. Yeah, I'm aware there's a couple different ways you can get in there, but I actually didn't know you could throw spears down in my casual playthrough. Like, I think I tried it at one point, but I didn't do it right. I think maybe you have to do the backflip to throw it down or something. There's something unintuitive about it, I don't remember. Or maybe I just failed to do the inputs. I can't remember. It was really well tuned for me, I think, to Actually, it probably should have been harder, honestly, to make me play more cautiously, but... And, like, actually try to spend some cycles saving up food and whatnot instead of just barreling forward at all times. But mostly it was well tuned for me to play blind. There's definitely a ton of stuff I didn't figure out though. Yeah, so like you have to do a backflip. That's the thing though. Like you have to do a backflip. You can't just like throw it down from midair. Which like fine, I guess, but yeah, it was reasonable that I didn't realize you could do it. Okay, I don't know how you would not know how to do a backflip and still be able to... Ooh, is that an issue for bomb count? I'll have to pay attention to that. Still be able to get anywhere. This was pretty tragic at GDQ. I wanted to show off the full sequence here, but I got to show off the coolest part of it and it went well. Now I'm too scared. Spike and I shared a few words. The words were like, is this the green room? Oh, the green room's over there. Thanks. Yo, Mighty. Making Pete carry you in Dota. MVP means nothing, probably. Nah, it probably does mean something. Also, playing IO by itself makes you the MVP, if you know what you're doing at all. Just playing IO alone. 8 bombs here seems bad. Oh, I was afraid that was an early roll. I'm doing very well, Mighty. Happy to be back. Happy to be back on my record grind and all that. This is like a minimum bomb count run. Or I guess I got the bomb drop. Incredible movement. I guess I did get the normal amount of bomb drops earlier in the run. Can I turn? Jesus. Gross. Not saving anything for sure. I gotta start unbuffering that. Since I decided I'm not going to, originally I was just like fully buffering that trick because I was planning on unbuffering it when I switched to 100% or something. But now I've decided I'm not going to, so I should stop buffering the last input. Because the last input's 2 frames, there's no reason to buffer that. Not the button I meant to press, but okay. What? Could have sworn that was a fine shot. That was a really fast room. Oh. It's unfortunate. This is very unfortunate. Thought that was good for a bonk. Come on, man. I needed to save this time here. We could be ahead right now. But I'm playing. Why am I playing? Alright, what's in-game time looking like? Going to go for it. I'm actually gonna be a baby. Hope this doesn't mess up my camera in a way that confuses me. not the correct decision, but whatever. Alright. We could have been ahead. We could have been ahead. I never think I'm gonna bonk that. The Meta glasses? Is that like Google Glass? Ooh. Ooh. What? Okay, man. This run has become comedy. But, you know. First time doing this part of the run in a while, so. Not surprising. Whoops. 3 hops there is slow. Really thought that was going to be good? That was spooky. Spooky butler push. Nah. Just very slightly off on that angle for the bonk. Not gonna be late, am I? I knew it was gonna be tight, but I didn't think I was really at risk of being late. I think it's fine. Tate's cookies? Don't think I've ever had one. Is that an Andrew Tate thing or what? He's started his second career as a cookie salesman. Big fan of Sif. Big fan. Yeah, so I think that would have been fine if I pushed it with the jump slashes before. Waited until after crossing the gap to invert in the spider house. Yeah, I guess everyone's a big fan of Sif. I think, well, no, yeah, I think everyone's a big fan of Sif. Which is interesting, because Sif is very Dark Souls 1. But most people prefer Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring or whatever. But Sif is very much in line with the Dark Souls 1 thing, for lack of a better word. The Dark Souls 1 design philosophy, I guess. Her? Is Sif actually female? Surely not. We trolling? We out here trolling? Frame early. Come on now. I don't know, Sif seems pretty masculine to me, but what would the tells be? I don't think they modeled the genitals. One way or another, so. No way. Oh my god. How did he see me from the back like that? Usually not on the left side of that pillar. Yeah, that's a terrible angle. Yeah, they give you some. Well, there's a very wide variety of builds in the game. Maybe there's a build where stone armor makes sense, but there's definitely some stuff that you can do with your equipment that will make you have a bad time. They give you some equipment that is gonna suck for 99.9% of builds. Okay, let's save these 19 seconds right here, right now. How about that? Go get FAP. Trying to figure out what that is. Is it like the ring that lets you have crazy equip load or something? I don't know about that. Okay, good split. Oh, favor and protection. Ring of favor and protection, is that right? I don't remember what the ring of favor and protection does. But I remember that there's a ring called that. You fucker. I can't believe that was not a hit. I really can't. I really can't believe that was not a hit. What the fuck, man? Okay. I feel like I'm getting trolled right now. Feel like I don't deserve this. I feel like I do not deserve the time loss that I'm about to get. Oh yeah, favor and protection is the one that you can only equip once, right? Yikes, man. Like, I don't know. A couple of those shots really felt like they should have been hits. Okay, I guess the run's kind of dead off of that. It's not true. I'm exaggerating. I'm exaggerating, but because I can rainbow exit Clocktown by a lot still, if I get lucky. Could still 211. Remain locked. Remain locked in. Oh. Can I have a little bit of cooked carrots, Misa? Did you make enough for me? I didn't think to ask for that. Is dinner gonna be ready after this run? No, just carrots is fine. I am a fan of zucchini, just not... I forgot to roll. Just not right now. Two. Three. 4. Five. Unfortunate. 6. I don't like it when 211 is on the splits and then it goes away. You know what I'm saying? It might not go away, actually. It might be like 211.58 or something. Dude, this is such a good run, though. Especially with that other run that I had before this. This is so good for the first day. Pretty much the first day back on these strats. $59.6. Had to think about this equip for a second. Not sure about this. Okay. No drops though. Okay, blessed. Please, man. Okay, we take these. We definitely take these. Magic drop? Whoops, wrong buttons. Arrows. Well, at least I have enough for the shot on the wolf. I have to wait here, I think. Yeah. It's unfortunate. I'm gonna go for this. Okay. I mean, this is just really unlucky second ramp timings, but whatever. All things considered, we definitely take those. I think this can realistically 211 still. Maybe. Please. I think I only need one of these. I didn't take off the damn hat. Rabbit hat. Stupid. Early? I was afraid that was an early pound. Is my bomb count usually this low here? Am I just tripping? Yo, Gothic, thanks for the raid. How you doing? Hope your stream was good. Hey, gamers. We're on a little bit of a pacer right now. I mean, it's this would be pretty hard to PB, but I do have a pretty big potential rainbow on this split. But I think I lost too much time to lullaby skip RNG to really get a rainbow. I don't know. We'll see. But this can definitely be a little tiny baby record. Oops. Thanks for the good luck. Yo, Mario Falling Sound. Good name. Yo, Jess. Thank you. Not sure about that. Please. Oh, it was fine. I'm always too skeptical about that. I need to just go for it. So much extra buffering, dude. I'm losing it. Yeah, I'd be surprised if this can rainbow at this point. Really awkward swimming RNG. Barely made that work. Really unfortunate. I'm gonna try this, I don't know. Okay. This feels super doomed now for 211. Got plenty of in-game time to spare, though. Honestly, dude, I don't care if this PBs. I have to be happy with this for how rusty I thought I was. I thought it would be way harder to get back to this point, getting runs this good. I think fixing Dodongo Grotto just kind of like saved my mental. My mental was like in the fucking center of the earth. My mental was in the underworld, man. Ever since fixing Dodongo Grotto. I gotta fix stuff sooner. That's the lesson learned from this category. I gotta fix stuff a lot sooner. I can't just let something not work for mysterious reasons for that long. Kind of bad movement there. This actually looks kind of good. Maybe it's a little bit better than I thought it was. I don't know. I have to wait a really long time for Blast, I think. It's probably, yeah, it's probably like... not quite a rainbow. Maybe not even time save. Yeah, I have to wait so long. This was like perfect. I played perfectly during the in-game time segments and played kind of like trash during parts that aren't in-game time related. Like, trash is a huge exaggeration. Like, a lot of this, most of the time loss was lulled by skip, but there was a lot of like buffering and then the thing with the remains escape. So, yeah, we're waiting literally an hour of in-game time here. Maybe I should get back to... Maybe I should get back to the cancer strat, dude. Maybe I should be... I gotta start thinking about that. The cancer in-game time strat. Because this is really a lot of time loss. Well, it's time that I could have saved. I'll probably start practicing that again, and on a run like this I probably would go for the aggressive in-game time strat. Yeah. Still barely PBable if I get really lucky. Bro. Get out of here, man. We don't have time for this! Dude, I'm gonna be on beeping hearts. Why did I not get... Why did the game not give me a heart drop there? That might be late. No. Whoops. Bad menuing. Dude, I'm losing all my time here. I'm losing it. I'm actually losing it here. No, dude. I mean, at this point, it requires a really good RNG to PB, and it can't be at 211 no matter what. But you know what? I'll take a meme PB during D-Rust, or I'll take a low-ish 212 that's not a PB also. Alright, I'll be right back. I like how no one cares about this potential PB right now. Thanks, Dango. Did we fail to point out the Goron face thing? At GDQ? I just realized that. Oh, we did? I think I was checked out by this point. Clearly, because of how the Goron trial went, I was checked out. There's a thing where Goron's neck, the camera angle, like you can't see Goron's face, it's like off screen at the top. He's like too tall for what they expect, where they expected Link to be in the cutscene, and So it looks like his neck is his face. I don't know, it's hard to explain. Nice beeping heart scam. Or movement. It just looks funny. It looks like Goron Link has no face, because he just has a giant neck. And that's all you can see. Alright, I gotta get these hearts. You were here for nothing, because I would have to be very lucky for this to be even possibly a PB right now. Okay, I must have been completely zoned out. Good job, Kuroshi. Or good job, whoever brought it up. Kinda have to sneeze right now. Not sure about that, but okay. Please. I'm very sad right now. I'm very sad. Why do I go for that? Why don't I just shoot the front of the chest like a normal person? I mean, I think the twin mold kid being so far behind the stupid tree was even more time lost than that. Oh my god. And there's more kid RNG coming up. We got still 3 more. What am I doing? 3 more instances of kid RNG. So yeah, I think it's just dead. Really good, really good early D-Rust run, though. We want a better 211 than this anyway, you know what I'm saying? We want a better... We can get something better than this. Early game was pretty fire, though. That's like perfect kid RNG right there, though. I don't like that. I shouldn't have abandoned it though. I think that might have worked. I don't know. There was no point in abandoning it though because the run's already dead. I don't like this either. What up, Frank? Okay, that's another really good kid RNG. Maybe this run was blessed and it was gonna PB. Just barely, if I played perfectly on the moon. Did you stay like the whole week? How long did you stay, Frank? Oh, you left Wednesday. I see. I can't remember if you said what you were doing in New Jersey, but that's cool. Our return trip was pretty exhausting, but we're over it now. It's all good. Oh, beach. That's cool. Hope it was good. Yeah, finally, I would say as of today, feeling like I'm back in the groove of life. I was kind of exhausted for a few days there. I really messed up these equips. I forget how I'm supposed to do this. Alright, GG, PB, not today. Well, maybe today. I'm gonna try again after dinner. Yeah, definitely felt possible for a while. But, you know, I feel very rusty, like, I felt very rusty this whole run. I feel like just de-rusting, I'm gonna be, like, totally there for 211. Literally, like, a week of just... That's all I need. I just need 1 week of consistently playing the game for several hours every day, and I think 211 will be free. Almost have 3K views on your sitar thing, or what? I'm guessing it's the sitar videos that he's been posting in my Discord. What? They're just all over there, man. Alright, we are slashing to the right. Howdy, Misa.
That's because you didn't have the
Bro.
pillow. That's why you didn't PB. You need the pillow.
No, get... 3K views for his OnlyFans. I don't think, well, I'm not gonna be mean for no reason. $212!
Yay! Misa curse? What? Why?
Misa curse. I'm gonna take a break for dinner, and then I'm going to do another attempt or two.
Stick around.
Yeah, you better stick around. Oh yeah, I did get hit like the second you sat down. Alright, I'll be right back. Thanks for watching, thanks for the GGs. We'll get a better one. Yo, hit that Cinco Jogo. Hit that Jogo. It got kind of cold in here. Misa, what did you set? What temperature is this set to down here? Misa's not even here. I'm gonna check. Let me find it. I gotta check if there's any new comments too. Where is it? There we go.
We have to find ways to...
Holy loud. Don't think there's any new comments. Dead video. All right, the post-dinner run back. Literally never works. All my good runs are before dinner. But we give it a try. We got to give it a try. I think I did eat really fast. Maybe we should rewatch the GDQ run during this run. During this intro. Yeah, commentary on my GDQ run. The ultimate in react content is when you start reacting to your own content. I just need Airwom to show up. Yo, thanks, Toe. What up? It actually could be funny. I think people have done this joke before, reacting to the reaction to the reaction to the reaction. I feel like I've seen this as a bit in a YouTube video at some point. It's a little too obvious. Maybe tomorrow during practice we'll react to my my run though. We'll just watch it back. Yeah, 208. Pretty comfortably in 208 territory. .210 is definitely possible, but it's the same as like 111 in any percent. I'm just not doing it. I'm just not doing it. I just got shit to do, man. Play 100% NMG. Play Saga, the Final Fantasy Legend. I'm unemployed. That just means I can do way more shit than you can do. That means I have more shit to do. When you're employed, you can do like 2 things, maybe. Since I'm unemployed, I can do tons of things. Hey, thanks, Titus. Appreciate it, man. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what everyone looks like. I don't, you know, I've heard the name before, but it's not like I just magically know what everyone looks like. They have to choose to introduce themselves to me. It's not quite gonna work. I think I'm pretty friendly though, when people do introduce themselves to me. I know I have an intimidating autism aura, but I think once people actually say hi, I can be friendly. I don't do that, no. I'd probably just like... They probably just think this guy's really weird. What is he doing? This is so slow. Welcome back, Virginia. Yeah, I'm happy to meet people while it's still just like one or two people who care to meet me. You know, maybe someday I'll get too famous and I'll have to hide my face at GDQ and run away from the hordes of raving fans, but for now I'm happy to do it. Why is this menuing the hardest trick in the run? Oh shit, I just remembered something I have to do before tomorrow morning. It's not gonna take that long, but if stream goes late, I'm gonna be annoyed having to do that before bed. I don't really, I'm not really much of a networking kind of guy. I mean, I realize that if I were, I realize that I could be if I wanted to be, and if I were, I probably could get a lot of viewers very easily. But you know, I just don't really share interests with these people, I feel. Those kinds of people. Most people who are like trying to be big streamers. Well, not that's not true. The types of people who end up succeeding as big streamers. It's just very rarely the type of person that I naturally get along with, so it'd be kind of forced, you know, for me to go, especially to go so far out of my way to like ingratiate myself with these people. I'm sure I'd get along with Northern Lion. Probably more so, but I don't know, like, I'm just a pretty different personality type, I think. Different personality type, different interests than most of these people. Like, I get along with Shift. I think I would get along with Shift. But Shift is also kind of in his own world compared to most speedrunners. You know, some of the speedrunners who have been around a long time. ZFG, I would get along with ZFG, I think. But like, you know, those guys are kind of in a different category. And they are also living in a random ass place and not trying to network in person. Do you mean like recently he's stopped entirely talking to his chat? Because he always does that during runs. When he gets to the later part of the Patrick fight, he always mutes his mic for the rest of the run. But that's like pretty rare. It's not rare, but you know, most of every stream he has his mic unmuted. He started at the beginnings as well. It's interesting. I would probably go insane. Maybe it was just for a day or something. The last couple of times I've checked in on his stream, he wasn't doing runs at all. He's just been grinding the shit out of that glideless skip for the beach. Or what is it, Goo Lagoon? Glideless strat? That strat seems cancer, dude. Like, I'm not convinced that that can even be consistent. But maybe it can be consistent enough that he thinks it's worth it. And to be fair, 39 is such an insane time that he's going for that, like, maybe it is worth it, even if it only works, like, 30% of the time, or, like, I don't know, he can probably get it up to, like, 50% of the time based on what I've seen. I'm guessing he could get it up to, like, at least 50%. But that's kind of wild, like, to get 15 minutes into the run or something and then reset half the time. But it is a lot of time saved. No. That one is new and seems definitely worth it, but it's like brand new. He just hasn't practiced that one enough yet. I'm pretty sure that one's gonna be consistent. The bowl into the cage, I'm pretty sure can be consistent. Or at least will be a lot more consistent than it is so far. I'm talking about the one where he sets up between the two tikis. Or not tikis, the two boxes, or whatever you call them. and then he does a bowl out of it and gets pushed really far out off of a cliff, and then he does a bash up into the air to cross a massive gap instead of doing a super slow glide across the water or over the water. He's been practicing that for hours every day for a really long time. Oh, maybe there was a time period where he was like going for the 40 where he kind of wasn't practicing it as much every day. But like he's been working on it for like probably over a year. Like so I'm certain he's put well over 100 hours into it. Just seems so hard. Possibly not even not even possible to get it consistent. But yeah, the when he starts yelling when he's muted, it is kind of funny. I'm not that much of a yelling enjoyer though compared to some Shift viewers. I'm you know, I keep it a little more chill myself. But yeah, I don't even know like what the equivalent of a 39 in that game, what that would be in this game. I don't think it's a 208, but it's probably like a low 209 in this category. Like that is just it's a truly psychotic goal. But he's been mostly playing that category for like 10 years, so fair enough. Oh, it's at least a 110. Maybe it can be like a high 110. I'm not sure. No, it's probably a lower 110. I don't know. You obviously can't really directly compare. Thanks for good luck, Wookiees. You obviously can't directly compare, but just trying to get some kind of sense. Trying to throw out some kind of guess. But yeah, these records I'm going for in this game are the best runs that this game has ever seen, but I think they're nowhere close to how good Shift's current record is in SpongeBob. Yeah, it'd be interesting to learn that game. What do I think is the best speedrun ever done? Hard to say. Hard to say. A lot of people would say one of those Suigi records. Based on what I'm aware of, it's probably either whichever the best Suigi one is or Shift's any percent. It is, Kite Man. This is not any percent though. This is all masks. Ooh. All masks is different because, well, the category is longer, so there's more text. So Japanese gets more of an advantage on text. But also, bro, one important difference is you can You can do this route that we do in this category only on Japanese version, because in the Japanese version, Zora can pick up the sirloin and carry it to the hungry Goron guy to get Dongero mask. On the English version, only Goron can lift the sirloin, I think. So that allows us in this category, if we play on the Japanese version, it allows us to do the sirloin, do Dongero mask before we get Goron mask, which is quite a bit faster. That's one big difference. There's a handful of significant differences, but yeah, typically the longer categories in this game are faster on Japanese. I think it's... Is it only any percent that's faster on English? Get in the corner, man. Right, but Consultant, you can't... Even though that's not true for Shift's PB right now, I don't think you can directly compare it like that because the tricks are so much harder. The tricks get so much harder. The hardest tricks in Battle for Bikini Bottom are a lot harder than the hardest tricks in 16 star, as far as I'm aware, or in Mario 64 even. And there's just like random bullshit that you can't control. I feel like there's more of that kind of thing in Battle for Bikini Bottom. And it's just so much longer. You know, the run's so much longer, it requires way more consistency. Fuck. Interesting, I didn't know that about Banjo, Tooie. Yeah, to be consistent at that kind of stuff is pretty whack. It's just crazy. I mean, am I joking here? That's so annoying to take damage there as well, not just the time loss. I hope I even have a good angle now. This is awful. Super continuable though. I think SpongeBob is higher density with tricks too, like with hard tricks. I think a lot of the stuff in 70 star is kind of easy. Like, or like relatively easy, you know? Aren't there like a bunch of stars that are... Oh no, I didn't sneeze. Nice try though. Aren't there a bunch of stars that are like a lot easier than the other ones? Whereas like, yeah, of course, you can lose little bits to movement. The movement has to be very consistent. But that's true in SpongeBob as well. SpongeBob has the movement and the trick density, and you're moving like 1,000,000,000 miles an hour after you get cruise boosts. I think, nice. I think the SpongeBob game is just fucked, dude. I think it's a different level of difficulty. You know, per minute of gameplay, I think that game is crazy difficult. Crazy hard to play to not lose time to someone best. Right, and Mario runs at 30 frames a second, I'm pretty sure. Also, don't they play on N64? It probably lags, so I'm guessing it's not even a consistent 30 frames a second. Meanwhile, Battle for Bikini Bottom is a consistent 60 frames per second, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's got an insane number of 1 frames. It's not like it's just that either. There's like, the second half of the run especially has a lot of tricky movement that's easy to lose a little bit of time to, and or a lot of time to. Just seems harder. Which is harder, MM or SM64? Hard for me to say. Very hard for me to say. We've got a lot of different frame perfect tricks that we use in a lot of different contexts, but this game only runs at 20 frames a second. But because it only runs at 20 frames a second, we've pushed it to the point where we're doing, you know, we're doing frame perfect stuff with no visual cue, just with a really shitty like rhythm cue, or like with a really shitty like indirect visual cue, like here's a cue for this which will then cue something else which sort of is a cue. I can't explain it, but we do types of frame perfect tricks that you don't see in most, at least most other games. I'm not sure about SM64. I don't really follow SM64. You know, you hear about it because it's the most popular of these old school speed games, but yeah, I'm not familiar with it enough to really even speak coherently about this topic. But yeah, that's the type of difficulty we mostly have. I mean, we have movement stuff in MM. There's Z-slides in SM64. We have Z-slides in this game. But yeah, yeah, the longer categories in this game also have quite a bit of tricky movement, but there's also long stretches in this game where it's pretty easy to play pretty close to sum of best. It would surprise me. It would surprise me if SM64 isn't quite a bit more optimized than this game. I would guess that I don't know. It's really hard to say. But yeah, I would guess that Suiji's records, at least some of them, are significantly better than my records. Do I think any percent NMG would be a good first N64 Zelda category to learn? It's tricky. I have a tutorial video. However, it's 6 hours long, and it assumes you're willing to put in quite a bit of effort. So I guess it depends on how ambitious... This is awful. How ambitious you are. But it's a really fun category to learn if you are willing to put in the time. And you can do easier strats than the ones I show in my tutorial. I believe Cubex has a route. I don't know, you're gonna have to join the Discord to like see what I'm talking about, all the resources and stuff for beginners, but Cubex has a route that is a more beginner-friendly route. Like, mine I designed for beginners, but I designed it for beginners who are really trying to like be serious about practice. Like you should expect to spend... Ouch. Spend dozens of hours practicing if you do what I what I recommend in that video. Where am I? I guess that was just because of beeping hearts. Can't go for that because of beeping hearts. Yeah, there's a steep learning curve. There's a steep learning curve. You have to enjoy the practice process. Thank you, Nina. Nina famously learned from my video. Thanks for the GG. Doesn't that video have no editing? I think there's like 2 or 3 cuts in it. Where I kind of forgot how to do a trick or something. Because I don't, some of the beginner strats I didn't really know until I sat down to make that thing. Yeah, no problem, man. It's linked. I believe it's linked down in my Twitch channel description, so you don't have to scroll through my YouTube to find it. That might not be far enough back. Okay. My 3.5 hour any percent commentary has no editing though, I think. World record commentary. I just killed the run in a really funny way. Can I... Is this salvageable in any universe? Is there a universe where this is salvageable? That was nice. But how am I going to do Woodfall Temple now? And it's also really late in-game time. Bomb count is also not great, but I can just pray that I'll get a drop. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. For sure. Which unfortunately hurts my bomb count even more. Okay. We will try one more. That was an awful angle, but I just didn't want to waste any more time. It was already so bad. How much lower would this category be if I couldn't buffer anything? Not like any slower, I don't think. What do I buffer? Oh, well you buffer for cutscene skips like are you counting that? Like you have to buffer 1 frame at a time to skip cutscenes sometimes. But I'm guessing you're not counting that. Other than that, what do I buffer that theoretically I could unbuffer? The Goron Princess thing, but like I could put in the effort and make that consistent if I had to. In fact, I already got it like maybe 80% consistent. It's just a lot of effort to maintain that. It's a lot of practice every day to maintain that. Maybe I should be doing that though. I've been it just costs me so many pauses. I'm trying to think what else I buffer. Oh, I buffer Gim, but like I know how to do that unbuffered. I did it unbuffered in any percent. I just, again, I didn't want to have an extra trick of like constant practice maintenance, you know. But like I could totally do that. Totally do that unbuffered. Oh, bomb time stops. I unbuffer one of my bomb time stops. I unbuffer the least risky one, but there are several other ones that are pretty tricky to do unbuffered. Or it's just like the variable lag makes it really shitty to do unbuffered. Especially the stone tower one, I find it very hard. Like it can be like not laggy at all, or it can be like incredibly laggy, and you don't know which one it is until it's too late to like react to it and time it properly. So that's a really shitty. Equip swap isn't buffered. It's not buffering. Yeah, I don't know. It wouldn't be that different, is the answer. Trying to think if there's something in any percent. I mean, in any percent, we would have to do unbuffered bank clip, which would be really annoying, but I'm sure we would get good at that. Or we would just reset a lot. I honestly kind of wish that the game were like that. I kind of wish pause buffering didn't work, not gonna lie. Because it's just way more hype, you know? When you can do something and either you can do it or you can't, and you can't cheese your way through it, and there's more of a strong reward for learning a new trick. Like learning how to do it unbuffered can save you like a minute in some cases, or like multiple minutes in some cases, rather than just saving you like a few seconds because all you're skipping is the buffers. Do I think it almost becomes a crutch? What, pause buffering? Whoops. I mean, it's rational to pause buffer if you're playing this game and you're not, like, playing it all day, every day like I do. It's rational to use pause buffering, so it's not really a crutch. But I think it would be interesting if, like, beginner routes were more different from the expert routes, you know? Because, like if you couldn't pause buffer, you would have to... You'd have to change a lot more. like the A slide that I do in this category is something that you can't really pause buffer. And that's something that I think is cool about it. Like, you have to decide whether you're doing that route and commit to it. And for lower levels of play, there's different strats, and you have to pick and choose what you're comfortable with. Yeah. Nice posture. I feel like I'm leaning forward too much. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I haven't made my case very well, but yeah, I just think I think it's cool for the route to look totally different at different skill levels, and to see totally different tricks at different skill levels, rather than just seeing the same thing but with some pauses. With or without some pauses, you know? It removes some of the excitement from seeing the tricks when they're very easy to do if you just pause enough. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Although, can't you, like, I guess you can't really pause buffer at all in that game. Misa clearly does not care about flexing in that game. She was telling me how she, like, avoids using certain mechanics because they're, like, cheating. And, maybe this is a flex, actually. Maybe this is how I refuse to use ESS adapters or whatever. Nyite. Nyite of the living cat. Awful. Absolutely awful. We need to get back on the super puzzled cat grind, though. True. That's the only way to bring her back. I miss her so bad, bros. Super Puzzle Cat speedruns, I don't know, it's, you know, it's mostly interesting as like a puzzle game, I feel. I feel like it becomes a lot less interesting when you know everything and how to do everything. And the fact that it's most interesting as a puzzle game is what makes it really, is what makes me not want to keep playing it right now. It's what made me drop the game, because there's all this not puzzle stuff where you just have to like memorize this whole level and do it perfectly. So much of what I have left is that kind of thing. And I don't want to do it to get to the puzzles. I don't, not gonna lie fam, I do not take anime recommendations at all. Just straight up, I do not take anime recommendations. I just don't really watch anime. But I guess you can recommend it to the rest of the chat, that's fine. Good angle? Nice. I think that was Thunder. Yokiyoshi. It's the GDQ one-shot runner. Goku? Hell yeah. No, I liked Dragon Ball when I read the manga when I was like 12 or whatever. I didn't finish it. Like I didn't finish Dragon Ball Z. I finished original Dragon Ball. Oops. Come on, man. Come on. Luckily, I already wrote this down that I need to practice this. I'm literally going to grind that banker menu movement before runs tomorrow. Howdy, Samp. Did you hear that Nina might be playing Outer Wilds on stream in emote-only mode? This is the most hype thing that's ever happened. Nina Zoo, beloved Majora's Mask, and also variety streamer Nina Zoo. / shout out Nina Zoo. Beloved IRL dog streamer. But yeah, this better be happening soon because I'm too hyped for it now. This better not be like when Kai was gonna switch to all masks. Fucking 3 months ago. And I was hyped for it. It's a step counter game. Nice. Unfortunately, going to be behind. I'm sorry for sending Zekris to your stream, Nina. Sorry in advance. For whatever emotes he's gonna post. Ouch. Now would be a great time for everyone to play Outer Wilds. Because it's always a great time for everyone to play Outer Wilds. Also, important question, Nina. Did you buy the DLC or no? You did? Huge. Huge. Make sure the DLC is activated. actually huge. Let's try very hard not to say too much, but I will say that the DLC part of the game is my favorite part of the game, like by far. It's so good, and I think having it enabled from the beginning as a possibility, even if you don't do it for a very long time, just that possibility that you know, I'm not gonna say anymore. What else are you variety streaming this month? What's going on? Oh, Pokemon? Well, I was gonna follow for Outer Wilds, but now I have to unfollow. I will not answer that question. You can look it up on howlongtobeat.com if you really want to know. And you may or may not get an answer that is accurate at all on that website, because that's how the website works. Yeah, I'll have to keep following and unfollowing. Very true. Okay, I don't remember what the trick to this puzzle is, Pete. Because I think it was pretty easy. Just do a different puzzle though, come back to it. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So if you take this line, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Seems free. How is this not free? Oh, right, you eat. Oh, you have to eat one. Right, my bad. Miscounted. Okay, how is this possible, actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Don't seem to recall. Seeing people's flying strats, ship piloting strats is a funny part of Outer Wilds. Stream watching for sure. We need to stop saying things though, for real. Next person who says anything about Outer Wilds is banned. Nothing bad has been said in my opinion, but yeah, you can switch it to emote only mode. It's fine. Trying to figure out this puzzle though. Did I count correctly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13. I don't recall. I don't recall how this puzzle is possible. Well, they patched it. They must have patched it to be impossible. My mom sent a message. Okay. That's fine. Do I need to check it right now? Outer Worlds did not look very good to me. But I'm not really into those kinds of games. Empty world RPGs. Better than Starfield? I'm inclined to believe that. Good angle? Good enough. I mean, if you're a big fan of those types of games, you don't get them very often, so I can understand getting hyped about even relatively low quality ones. It's like me with co-op action games. I don't know. I'll get hyped for like a 6 out of 10 co-op action game because they just never come along. Co-op like PvE, I mean, not like, you know, Counter-Strike is co-op, but kind of different. That is the laggiest it's ever been, and somehow that was out of range. It's just so tragic. Okay. We're done here. I have to end the stream now because I have something to take care of before tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. apparently. So, thanks for watching. Unfortunately, we couldn't get another run going after dinner, as always. But we had a couple really good attempts. Finished a 212. Can't complain. We're de-rusting. I can feel the rust shaking off. Oh, Thomas is doing a run. I think we gotta get in there. Say good luck to Thomas, and come back tomorrow for the 211 for sure this time. Bye-bye.